So the Hornets win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Alex Caruso out there with Bridges. Then there's Allen. And it's Mitchell in at the one. Thompson misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bridges, right side. Pass to Coulibaly. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Allen for 3. And Ware pulls it down. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Now here's Harper. Back to Thompson. The kick out to Harper. Over Mitchell. Harper's shot's good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now, here's Bridges. Screen by Allen. Back to Bridges. Over Wiggins. And the call on the shot and sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Well, I love that Miles Bridges uses an effective pump fake to get that defender right where he wants him. He'll get to the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
And that one falls for Bridges.
Yeah, and the confidence Bridges plays with, really admirable. This guy knows he has the talent to compete in the NBA.
Both free throws good from Bridges.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Harper. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the break. Bridges left side. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Now Coulibaly. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Harper. Over Mitchell. Harper's shot is good.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot. Observing the contact well.
Now Mitchell. Bridges a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Wiggins against Bridges. Wiggins with the block. Inside, here's Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wiggins passes to Ware. Stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Harper to the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Bridges. Pass to Coulibaly. 4 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Wiggins with the rebound. The Hornets with the lead. And here is Harper. Back to Wiggins. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shoots from the elbow. No good that time.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Locked up there for Allen. And they're moving it up. Here's Harper. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Bridges outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Coulibaly. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Caruso against Thompson. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Hornets lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Alex Caruso out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Coulibaly. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Back to Ware. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Caruso. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Tyson. Now Thompson from deep. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mitchell dishes to Bridges. Allen with the screen for Bridges. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Thompson. Harper gets to Wiggins. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City trailing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, before games, Jarrett Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mitchell against Harper. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go with the 3. And the Hornets miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Coulibaly finds Mitchell. Mitchell a screen on Wiggins. Bridges, no one around him. Hits the three-point bomb.
For 3.
Bridges has got the lead up to 2 now for the Thunder. Harper the pass to Ware. On the wing, Wiggins. Now here's Thompson. Launches it. The kick out to Harper. The 3. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. Trying to find Ware and gets it to him. And that one drops. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Bridges outside.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the block. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Wiggins dishes to Harper. On the wing, Thompson. Scoreless thus far.
Well, this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Mitchell passes to Bridges. Allen outside. To the left wing. Up there for Allen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
And the Hornets with possession here. Now, here's Harper. 6 points for him. Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Bridges misses.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Pass to Ware. Harper with the ball. Good D by Mitchell. Thunder trailing by 3. Bridges outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hornets ahead, up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Miles Bridges, he's been playing really well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. And there's Harper. And it's Thompson. And it's Dyson into the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Jumps up. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, Miles Bridges, we know, elite athleticism. Going to show you his speed right there in transition.
Harper against Mitchell. Thompson outside. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Bridges misses. The Hornets with the lead. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And he banks in the layup. Tyson's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Allen kicks to Caruso. And then Allen slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. Fires the 3. Ware. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Mitchell passes to Bridges. He nails it, and we're tied up. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
Wiggins passes to Ware. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face. Guys?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Coulibaly following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Bridges. Over Wiggins. Bridges misses. Hornets leading by 4. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Harper. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Outside Harper. A 3-ball. Thunder with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Miles Bridges up in the air above the rim. That is a show. Look out below.
Harper up top, covered by Mitchell. Harper the pass to Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots over Bridges. Charlotte no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Allen's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Coulibaly against Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Tyson. Shoots over Caruso, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so here's Charlotte and Oklahoma City. Look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. We've got Bridges. Mitchell is out there with Coulibaly. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Allen in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Caruso with the ball. He's picked up by Harper. Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Wound up there for Allen. Snatched away. Wiggins passes to Thompson. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Oklahoma City on D. Harper the pass to Ware. 5 on the clock. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Fires away from way outside. That one, no good. Thompson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. For 3, Bridges. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Caruso against Thompson, just 4 to shoot. Here's Coulibaly. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Throws it up high. Bridges with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Boy, how about the outstanding defense from Miles Bridges? Uses his length and timing to come up with that steal.
Charlotte trailing. And here is Harper. Pass to Ware for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Ware's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Outside Bridges. Mitchell sets the screen for Bridges. There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Here's Tyson. He's defended by Coulibaly. He's off from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Bridges. Wiggins with the block.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson from about 16. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now here's Bridges. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. 3, good. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Now here's Thompson. Let's lose a 3. Not gonna go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mitchell outside. Here's Bridges. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Inside Coulibaly. No good from 3. There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Caruso. Now Mitchell. It's Allen. Here's Caruso. Another shot. And it misses. The Hornets call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for your honeybees.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
And the Hornets call time here. 15 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Thompson, and there's the three.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Coulibaly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Jarrett Allen. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance lane, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Miles Bridges.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Suggs. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Dowdje in at the 3 spot. And here's Charlotte now. Here's Dowdje. Green covering. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Green. The shot comes out. Hart with the defensive effort. Out to the right wing. Suggs outside. Pass to Dowdje. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Green.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And he misses his first shot. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Suggs. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Portis gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Hart. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got 5 points.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Outside, Green. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here is Green. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Dowdje. Back to Suggs. Puts up a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Portis. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Dowdje. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Green. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Podziemski with it. Still no points. Back to Green. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Outside Hart. Back to Suggs. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Green.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Portis. And it's Oklahoma City with another. And here are the Hornets now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Suggs. From deep three-point range. Charlotte, no good that time either. And here's Green from the arc. Drains the triple. Green's got 6.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Fires away from way outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Brandon Podziemski out there with Green. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Green. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Back to Hart. Robinson, a screen on Green. Hart from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Oklahoma City lead on the attack. Green. Can't hit from in close.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Here he goes. And a big finish by Robinson.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Green. No points so far. Pass to Podziemski. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Podziemski. Five to shoot from deep. Counted from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Hornets trail by 6. Suggs, the pass to Robinson. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. To the inside. To the right side. Suggs outside. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. With 1 on the clock. Again, Charlotte.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Green against Hart. Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants icing.
Oh, the posterizer from Green.
I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Hornets trail by 6. Suggs, the pass to Robinson. Back to Suggs. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. 1:43 left in the first half. And it's Green off the drive. 3-pointer. And there's Green on the assist by Green. Green's got 9 points.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Inside. To the paint. Green with the defensive effort.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Suggs. 56 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Now here's Podziemski. He's covered by Suggs. Now Green. Green against Hart. Green, the pass to Green. And here's Portis. No good there.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And stolen by Green.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Poked loose. And stolen by Green. And so that's the end of the first half. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Thunder leading by 7. On the floor for Charlotte. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Daje in at the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Daje. Back to Suggs. Podziemski with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Here's Green. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Portis down low. Robinson defending. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 10.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Daje. The 3. Drills it from deep.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Thunder with a lead. Outside, Green. Green, a screen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Green's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And Hart throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Portis. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hart. Basket's good.
Josh Hart.
9 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside, Green. Pass to Portis. Now Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Portis with a screen on Hart. Here's Green. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And there's a pick. Here's Daje. Hart with a screen on Green. Here's Daje. Off target from outside. And it's Green with the ball for Oklahoma City. Outside, Green. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Pass to Green. Draymond Oh, such a force inside.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now it's Hart. Here's Dadier. Green covering. Here's Suggs. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Thunder leading by 6. Right side, Green. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Green. Here's Portis. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Here's Charlotte. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Outside, Green. Portis the screen from outside the arc. And it's Green missing. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
The shot won't fall. Green with the defensive effort. And there's Green on the assist from Green. Green's got 9 points.
Yeah, check out Draymond putting on the moves. I mean, I'd like to see his finesse game.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Suggs. Oh, the teardrop falls in. 13 points in the game.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Outside Podziemski. Launches it. Connects from downtown. And the Thunder lead by 7. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Green, Brandon Podziemski out there with Green. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. So it's Oklahoma City now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Podziemski. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Portis. Robinson with the block. Suggs outside. Pass to Robinson. Suggs outside. Down low. Tipped. Here's Dadier. Now it's Hart. Green covering. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Drills it from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Green against Hart. Robinson, a screen on Green. 5 on the clock. And a big finish by Robinson.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Portis against Robinson. Portis outside. Green with a screen on Hart. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. That one's good for 2. Green's got 9 points now in the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Nice! That one's good.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Outside Green. There's a screen. Shoots a 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Hart. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
2 minutes.
Green.
I love it. Slashing his way inside. Green forcing the issue.
Foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Jalen Green.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And for Green, it's about trying to be consistent. He has talent, and he needs to play to his strengths.
And he ends up making the second. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Charlotte, they're working against the clock now. Suggs using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Hart against Green. Portis with a screen on Hart. Up top, Portis. And no one in the vicinity.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Suggs outside. For 3. The free ball is down.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Here's Green. Outside Green. He shoots. And he gets the jumper to fall.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Hart outside. Jalen Suggs. Hart outside. Now Suggs. Screen by Robinson. Goes again. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Assist from Jalen Suggs.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Portis. Green fires. The triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
No good from 3. Now here's Podziemski. He's guarded closely. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
going to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Walker Kessler is out there with Paul George. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Kolek in at the 1 spot. George with the bucket.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Al Levine releases, and he connects with the jumper.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Kolek, guarded by Porter. That's where a screen on Levine. Takes a step back. Pass to Kolek. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And at the line last year, he was good on about 77% of his attempts.
The first free throw is good.
About his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Shamet, 6 to shoot. No good that time. Washington passes to Porter. Outside, Levine. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 now.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Levine. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 7.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now, here is George. Kessler setting the pick for George. Driving to the basket. And Kessler throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Porter, bounce pass. On the wing, Levine, defended by George. Levine passes to Queta. 1:53 left to play in the first. Pass to George. That's for a screen on Washington. Here's Kolek. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Porter with the ball for the Thunder. Al Levine to the paint. Here's Queta, still without a basket, from about 19 feet, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to George. That's for a screen on Vanderbilt. Now Kessler. Kicks it out to Allen. The tray. The Thunder pull it in. There's 47 seconds left here in the first quarter. Levine sets the screen for Porter. George against Levine. And it's Shamet with the rebound. The Jazz trailing. There's There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. George looking over the floor. Kessler, a screen on Levine. From deep, George. It's good from long range. George has got 5 now. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Utah out in front, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Paul George is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then there's Allen. And it's Kolek in at the point guard. Here's Kessler. Here's Kolek. Shot clock at 6. Allen's shot is off. Washington passes to Levine. Now here's Porter. He's covered by Shamet. Back to Levine. Rebound, Utah.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Shamet. Here's Kolek. Nice ball movement by Utah. There's the triple. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Kolek has got his second bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick setup. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Allen. Now George takes the 3. And the Jazz with another 3.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Levine against George. Levine dishes to Porter. Now Washington. Shot clock at 5. Levine for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Pass to Kolek. And here's George. Kessler setting the pick for Allen to the inside. Levine against George. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
I'll tell you what, how high Levine gets on the jump. This guy's such an effective scorer on the inside.
Allen outside. Kessler a screen on Washington. Allen finds Kessler. Here's Washington. That one's in. His first shot this game.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Utah leading. Allen outside. From deep, George. Thunder with the rebound. Washington passes to Levine. And yes, it's good. Levine's got 11 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Outside, George. Pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Kolek. Over Porter. The Jazz with another miss. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Thunder. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Shamet the pass to Kessler.
Walker Kessler, so smart to just keep going for his bucket. This guy is so strong, that foul can't stop him completely.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And the second free throw, good.
I think one of the impressive things about the young Walker Kessler is you know what you're going to get night by night. Great shot blocking and consistent rebounding and defense.
LaVine finds Porter. 51 seconds left in the first half. LaVine inside the three-point line. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Outside, George. To the middle. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Queta. He has yet to score. For three, LaVine buries it from three-point range. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about this shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Here's LaVine. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Washington. Then it's Porter. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Queta in at the 5. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Now here's Porter over Allen. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Thunder. Now here is George. Pass to Kolek. Vanderbilt against George. Over Vanderbilt. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Washington passes to Porter. Kick out to LaVine. Porter against Allen. Takes a 3. Kessler with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's the whistle. 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Porter. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Allen. Here's Kolek. The Jazz working the ball around now. And here's George. And a miss there on the triple. Washington kicks to Porter. Vanderbilt against Kessler. Washington passes to Levine. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to Kolek. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kessler setting the pick for Allen. Now Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Porter. He has 6. Lock at 6. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Pass to Allen. That's for a screen on Washington. In the corner, George with it. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it last.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Clock at 2. Here's Kolek. The shot misses. The Thunder leading by 3. Porter finds Levine. Back to Porter. Outside Levine. Over in the corner, Washington. Vanderbilt the pass to Levine. From outside, off the mark. Jazz trail by 3. George with the ball. He points for him. Down low. Here's Kessler. A rebound by Washington. Porter with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Takes the 13-footer. And that one's good by Porter. Now it's a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Pass to George. Allen surveying the D. Inside. Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter passes to Levine. Back to Porter on the wing. Rebound, Utah. Pass to George. Kessler a screen on Levine. George, that's a 2-pointer. He squares up and sinks it. And it's now only a 1-point Oklahoma City lead. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's the Thunder leading by a point. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Utah, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Landry Shamet. Paul George is out there with Grayson Allen. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Kolek in at the point guard. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Allen against Porter. Pass to Levine. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Thunder lead by 1.
When Levine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
George passes to Kessler. On the wing, George. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Kolek. Over Porter. And Utah again with the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Now here's Levine. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Here's Kolek. Pass to George. Allen kicks to Shannon. George passes to Shannon. That's where a screen on Levine. 4 on the clock. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, Walker Kessler owns that part of the floor, going through defenders for the finish.
Here's Porter. Now Levine. Wide open. He puts in the J.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Utah trailing here. Now Allen. Now George. Kessler trying to get open.
See, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Shooting for Utah, Paul George at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Porter against Allen. Here's Washington. A huge two-handed slam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now, here's George. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. The Thunder with the lead. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Levine. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
That's for a screen on Vanderbilt. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Levine. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Here's Kolek, guarded by Porter. Here's George. Puts it up from 15. It's off target. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Vanderbilt. Now Porter jacks up a three. Kessler pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, George. Here's Kessler. A straight down that leads him right to the rack.
Wow, Walker Kessler with some big-time confidence.
And here's Levine. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Now Washington takes the three. Kessler pulls it down. The Jazz call timeout. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it, and a contested three, never an easy shot. To tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final prep. Welcome to
be the Thunder off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Colin Sexton, Aaron Gordon out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And he gets it to go.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Garland. Shoots over Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gordon with the screen for McDaniel. Outside, Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Offensive rebound. Murray Boyle with the bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Sexton. Pass to Gordon. And the layup is good. Gordon's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Hartenstein. Now Garland. Here's Hartenstein. Thompson from long range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
McDaniels kicks to Sexton. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Sexton.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Stewart with the steal. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edgecombe. It's a very good look and converts.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Bounce pass from Garland. Here's Hartenstein. Guarded by Stewart. The three from Garland. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for McDaniel. And here's Sexton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Murray Boyle. The three from Garland. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Pass to Edgecombe. Gordon inside. It's blocked. Charlotte trailing. Here's Murray Boyle. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Murray Boyle. That evens the score.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Oklahoma City. And here is McDaniel. Still scoreless. And that's good from Sexton on the assist by McDaniel.
3 points.
McDaniel's got his 3rd assist on the night. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. Now, here's Garland. He's got 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. Murray bowls. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Thunder up 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Aaron Gordon out there with McDaniels. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Edgecombe in at the 2 spot. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. Stewart with the steal. McDaniels against Christie. Sexton with it. He's got 7. Edgecombe, no good. Christie against Gordon. Christie with the bounce pass. Pass to Garland. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Thunder with the lead. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Murray Boyd. And here is Garland. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Max Christie. That is his first foul of the game. McDaniels finds Stewart. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Sexton for 3.
And when Garland is engaged on D, it's a great sign for this team.
Thompson kicks to Garland. Here's Murray Boyd. Defended by Sexton. Thompson outside. Garland surveying the D over Gordon. Another miss by Garland. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Now Sexton. Now here's Gordon. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Gordon. McDaniels outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Now Stewart. He's defended by Hartenstein. Clock at 4. Pulls up on the wing. The Thunder with another miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Murray Boyle. The wide open look here for Garland. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Sexton against Christie. Pass to Garland. It's good. This game is all even. Garland's got 8.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Sexton against Garland. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Thompson surveying the floor. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Hartenstein passes to Garland. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's McDaniels. Outside, Sexton. Connects from three-point range. 10 points for him.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
The three from Garland. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been quite a game for Colin Sexton.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Asar Thompson. Darius Garland is out there with Christie. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And Murray Boyle's in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hornets 5. Now here's McDaniel. Pass to Stewart. Over Hartenstein. Hornets with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edgecombe with the steal. Now here's Sexton. Defended by Christie. Now, here's Stewart. McDaniels, a screen on Hartenstein. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Edgecombe, no good. Charlotte trailing. A 3 from Garland. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Now Edgecombe to the paint, and the dunk by Stewart.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Christie with it, defended by Sexton. Here's Murray Boyle. Outside Garland. Over Sexton, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to, but Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me.
Now, here's McDaniel. Outside, Sexton. No good on the triple. Charlotte in the lead. Thompson passes to Christie. Outside Garland. Back to Christie. Pass to Garland. The three. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. McDaniels dishes to Sexton. And here's Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Garland. Outside, Sexton. Trains it from beyond the arc. Sexton's got 13 points.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, I'm a big fan of when Sexton can just catch and shoot.
Pass to Murray Boyle. The screen from Thompson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Jaden McDaniel. Charlotte shooting their first foul of the night.
First team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Murray Boyle. Shooting 1.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Stewart. Here's Sexton. A three-pointer, no good. Thompson inside. McDaniels defending. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Now Christie. Back to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here we go, one-on-one. McDaniels kicks to Sexton. It's tipped. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Christie. Here's Murray Boyle. He has 7. Garland, no good. Sexton on the wing, defended by Christie. And Stewart pins it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And here's Thompson. McDaniels defending. Here's Murray Boyle. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Offline with his 3. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Garland. Now Edgecombe. Stewart with the screen on Garland. From the arc. The shot will not fall. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Isaiah Stewart. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Sexton in at the 1. Now here's Garland. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Garland. Over Sexton. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hartenstein. Garland's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Hornets. Sexton the pass to Gordon. Gordon with the screen for McDaniel. Outside, Sexton. Pass to Stewart. And the layup's good off the glass. Stewart's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And here's Garland for three. Back to Christie. Outside Garland. Pass to Thompson. Now Hartenstein. They shoot again. And that one is off. Nice defense from McDaniel. And here's Stewart. McDaniels a screen on Hartenstein. Now Gordon. He's covered by Thompson. Book it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Murray Boyd. Outside Christie. It's Garland. Down it goes for three.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now Gordon. Gordon with the screen for McDaniel. Let's lose a three. A three-pointer. Good.
Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
Here's Murray Boyd. Defended by Gordon.
2 minutes.
Thompson outside. And he makes that one count.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Isaiah Stewart. First team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Thompson. One shot.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Thompson. Stewart with the screen on Thompson. Now Stewart shoots, and he misses the J.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Garland against McDaniel. Here's Thompson. Hartenstein with it. Garland. Rebounded by Sexton. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Stewart down low. Defended by Christie. Now Stewart. Missed on the three. It's Garland. Now Thompson. Outside Garland. Rebounded by Sexton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Christie. Here's Sexton. Gordon with a screen on Garland. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. The Hornets call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Garland. It's in! And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heat. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Darius Garland.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Saddiq Bey out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Here's De Silva. Edey with a screen on Clarkson. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Cornett. On the wing, Holiday. Now Bey. Now Mitchell. Oubre against White. Clock at 6. Shoots over Oubre. White can't hit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Oubre passes to Bey. And the shot by Bey.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism. Bey really packs a punch on these dunks.
Pass to De Silva. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. It's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Charlotte. And here's Cornett on the wing. Bey. Now Holiday. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Well, what you love about Jordan Clarkson, it doesn't matter if he's starting or coming off the bench, he provides a real scoring punch.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Orlando's head coach. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you, Ryan.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's De Silva. Just 4 to shoot. White for 3. And Bey pulls it down. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for Impact.
Outside White. Pass to De Silva. Here's Walsh. Now here's White. From deep, Mitchell. That shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Holiday. Here's Cornett. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's White. Pass to De Silva. Here's White. Launches a 3. Here's Edey. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Bey. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Bey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell misses. Charlotte leading by 5. Bay outside. Clarkson against Mitchell. And Clarkson, here we go. And it's blocked by Edey. And they're able to recover. And the basket is good. 40 seconds left now in the first quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to White. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Holiday. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Oubre. On the wing, Clarkson. Checked by Mitchell. And it's Clarkson missing. Here's De Silva. Edey for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Charlotte closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
They've got Davion Mitchell, also Kobe White out there, and it's Walsh in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Edey, to the wing, right side. Orlando moving the ball around. Now here's White. And here's Edey. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Bay with a screen. Here's Oubre, and he drives in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's Edey missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Steps back, outside for Bay. Takes a 3. On target from range. Bay's got 9 points.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
Cornette brings the double team. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Back to Mitchell. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Edey with a screen on Holiday. Inside. It's intercepted. Outside Oubre. Pass to Holiday. Back to Clarkson. Up top Oubre. 4 on the clock. From the high post. It's rebounded by Walsh. Magic trail by 14. Here's De Silva. He's covered by Oubre. Here's Edey. The kick out to White to stop the drought. Over to the wing. Here's Walsh. He drops it from range. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Mitchell against Holiday. Pass to Bay. They get it back. Now here's Oubre. Bay with a screen on White. Clarkson passes to Cornette. Bay from long range. Orlando with the rebound. 55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Edey. Here's the Silva. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Bay's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Holiday passes to Bay. And here's Clarkson. Now here's Cornette. Edey defends. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Magic ball.
Magic trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. From the line. Count that one. Mitchell's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Saddiq Bey.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Charlotte, Kelly Oubre out there with Saddiq Bey. Then there's Luke Cornette. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Clarkson in at the 2. It's tipped. Here's the Silva. No made baskets yet. A nice shot by Walsh.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Outside Oubre. From downtown. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Oubre.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Back to White. Beyond the arc. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it.
The ball goes to Charlotte.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Clarkson outside. Here's Cornette. And that one good. Cornette's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Takes the 3. A nice shot by Walsh. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Here's Walsh after the basket by Charlotte. Back to Mitchell. Orlando moving the ball around. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. White, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Walsh. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Holiday taking his time here. Floats one. Good work defensively by White. Magic trail by 10. Going inside. Spins. Outside for Mitchell. Screen by Edey. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got his third bucket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Cornette passes to Clarkson. Bay with a screen. Three-pointer. Holiday. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Now just a 4-point Hornet lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Edey. From behind the arc. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got rebound number 8 now. Right side Oubre. Now here's Cornette. Edey defends. Outside Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando with a rebound. Outside White. Driving in. Here's De Silva. And a miss there on the triple. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Holiday with the ball. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday against Mitchell. Pass to Edey. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bay outside for 3. And so it's Charlotte with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Magic. 6-point game. Kobe White out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Edey, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Pass to Edey. White against Holiday. There's the screen. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Off target at the rim. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by White. Clarkson passes to Oubre. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Pass to Holiday. Bay outside. Clock at 2. It's hauled in by the Magic. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. De Silva no good. Hornets leading by 8. And here's Holiday. Now Oubre. Left side, Holiday. May with a screen on White. Here's the three. And Drew Holiday gets a three. And the Hornets lead by 11.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Edey, that's good.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Mitchell against Clarkson. Holiday outside. Now Clarkson. Cornette sets a screen. Using two hands to power it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Edey with a screen on Clarkson. Mitchell fires! Buries it from outside!
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Clarkson. And that basket is good!
Well, this is Clarkson's role. He looks to score in a multitude of ways.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Tipped! Outside Oubre. Now Clarkson. He launches. Edey rips down the board. Now White. Screen by Edey. It's picked off. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Oubre. Holiday outside. Now Clarkson. Now here's Bay. Takes a 13-footer. Another chance. And he lays it in.
You've got to love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, and don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Mitchell.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Davion Mitchell. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oubre. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it.
Orlando ball.
And the Magic with possession. 11-point game. Mitchell against Clarkson. White outside. Here's De Silva. 5 on the clock. White outside. So it's Charlotte winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by
Tip-off goes to Charlotte. A look at the Magic starting group. Brandon Miller out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Herbert Jones. Then there's Ayton. And it's Aldama with the 4 slot.
So much fluidity from Sarr, going right at the rim with that slam.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Miller. Drives to the hoop. And here is Ayton. And Sarr pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Smart kicks to Richard. Here's Filipowski. Pass to Demon. Just 5 on the clock. Well, good with the triple. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Smart against Westbrook. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Five to shoot. Out to Miller. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Orlando. Sarr, the pass to Filipowski. Back to Sarr. In the corner, Smart with it. Charlotte moving the ball around. Sarr, the screen. In the corner, Smart with it. Offensive rebound. And it's Orlando's ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And stolen by Sarr. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Smart. Here's Demon. Covered by Miller. Smart passes to Filipowski. Here's Richard. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The game now all time.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Demon. To the wing on the left. Now here's Smart. Fires for three. That shot misses. Good D by Miller. Outside, Jones. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. Aldama finds Miller. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. Filipowski grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Smart. Still yet to score. Charlotte no good that time either. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Now Aldama. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Song, the pass to Smart. Here's Denon. Defended by Aldama. It's up a three. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Smart. Westbrook passes to Aldama. Miller surveying the floor. Off target with his 3. Here's Denon. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
So on the floor for Orlando, they've got Miller. Jones is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Ayton in at the center position. And it's Demon missing. Orlando leading. Miller finds Westbrook. For 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of the night. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Hornets trail by 4. Pass to Smart. Here's Filipowski. Now Sarr. Outside for Smart. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Sarr.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Magic leading by 4. Westbrook passes to Miller. Now Aldama shoots the 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Aldama's got his first 3 points of the game.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Pass to Filipowski. Outside, Smart. They can't stop the run with that one.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Here's Aldama. Guarded by Smart. There's a screen by Aldama. Clock at 6. And here's Miller outside. Hornets trail by 7. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Aldama following the 3 by Charlotte. Pass to Miller. Over Richard. Miller, no up.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Smart passes to Filipowski. Here's Sarr. Now Filipowski. Fires the 3. Miller grabs the miss. And so Miller will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Sarr finds Filipowski. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Ayton.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Filipowski.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
Outside, Jones. Back to Westbrook. Ayton, the pass to Aldama. Drills the three-pointer. Aldama's got the lead up to 8 now for the Magic.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Outside, Smart. Down low, and stolen by Ayton. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and that's jammed by Westbrook.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Here's Filipowski. It's stolen by Aldama. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Miller from past the arc. That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. Here's Demon. Jacks up a 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Orlando Magic going into the break with a 10-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Oh! Never next time. Give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
They've got Kyle Filipowski. Demon's out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Sarr and Richard. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Now here's Smart following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. It's stolen by Aldama. Stolen by Smart. Sarr finds Smart. Here's Demon. Defended by Jones. To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. Miller against Smart. Westbrook drives in. Here's Aldama. No good on the three. Hornets trail by 10. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's just too much Alex Sarr there. At about 7 feet, he is a lot to him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one, Sarr.
One big thing you love about Alex Sarr, he's got that 7'4" wingspan, and as he gets older, he'll fill out that frame, plus add to his game.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Smart deciding where to go with it. To the left side wing. Ayton against Sarr. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Demon. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. It's good. And the Magic lead by 9.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Sarr. And there's the drive. Smart wide open. He fires. Off target from three-point range. Magic leading by 9. To the inside. Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's the reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Charlotte shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for the Hornets, Sarr. Shooting 1.
Free throw good. Sarr. Here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Ayton. Tries a 3. Another shot. Jones for 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 11. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Miller outside. Back to Ayton. And it's blocked. Miller, the pass to Westbrook. Clock at 4. Good work defensively by Smart.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Demon. Pass to Smart. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Richard. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Jones looking for an opening. Back to Westbrook. Miller, that's for two. And he drops that one in. Miller's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
This is Miller's game. He is a good jump shooter.
Sarr with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Demon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Demon's got 5.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back to the action in just a minute. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Magic, we've got DeAndre Ayton, Brandon Miller out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Santi Aldama, and it's Jones in at the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Orlando leading by 9. There's a screen by Aldama inside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night. Aldama's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's Demon. He's covered by Westbrook. It's deflected. And then Jones with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Westbrook. That one falls. And the Magic lead by 13.
One thing you can count on with Westbrook, he is always in attack mode. That's 24/7.
To the middle. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Demon. Sarr with it. Cleared away by Ayton.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Smart with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Richard covered by Miller. Now Smart. For 3. Does not go in. Orlando leading by 13. Now Miller. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass was coming.
Here's Charlotte. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now Sarr. And stolen by Ayton.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Westbrook. Now Ayton. And it's off.
Now that's defensive presence, harassing the shooter and grabbing the miss.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Now Zorn. That's off. Now here's Westbrook. Now Ayton. Now Westbrook. And he jams it in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Hornets trail by 18. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Zorn. Here's Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Now Zorn. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Outside Westbrook. Can't get it. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Knocks down the three. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long, everyone.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. John Collins out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Nesmith. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Cordy in at the center position. And here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from three.
Cam Thomas is a guy who is always shot ready. Nice catch and shoot there.
Simons against Wiggins. Simons left side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thomas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Thomas has got 5.
I'm not sure how we define a difficult finish for Cam Thomas. This guy finds a way through contact.
Hunter against Thomas. Pass to Nesmith. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Diabate. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Nesmith. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Simons passes to Nesmith. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. Orlando with the rebound.
Charlotte foul. Ariel Corti. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Charlotte. Thomas outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nesmith. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Nice D from Pritchard. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Magic. Thomas outside. Simons with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Outside Hunter. Simons, a screen on Thomas. To the inside. Here's up 40. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. And here's Hunter for 3. They get the rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Timeout called, the Magic. minute 6 left in the first. Now Wiggins, still without a bucket. Thomas, a screen on Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Wiggins passes to Thomas. Shoots over Neesmith. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Hornets leading by 4. And here's Simons. He's got 5. Collins outside. Left side, Neesmith. The kick to Hunter. 4-3. Orlando with the rebound. Thomas outside. Will it go? And the layup is good. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
That's agility and touch. Cam Thomas gets that to fall inside.
Now here's Simons. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Hornets up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Peyton Pritchard. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Cam Thomas. And it's Diabate in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. It's tipped. Inside, here's Hunter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Hornets, DeAndre Hunter, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Magic trail by 4. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Hornets ball.
Hornets leading by 4. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Simons against Wiggins. And here's Hunter from the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now here's Pritchard. Yet to see a basket. Here's Wiggins. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he knocks down the first one. And Wiggins drops them both. And so Simons will bring it up for Charlotte. They lead by 4. Wiggins with a steal. Pass to Thomas. And they pick up 2. Thomas has got 9.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Simons outside. There's the 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
To the middle. Here's Diabate. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Collins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Neesmith's shot is off. Magic trail by 3. Thomas outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Collins outside. Back to Simons from behind the arc. And Charlotte, another 3.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Thomas outside. Down low. Here's Diabate. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hornets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Neesmith. Simons against Wiggins. Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Kuminga pulls it in. Orlando trailing here. Pass to Diabate. Now here's Thomas. Orlando again missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Collins with a screen on Thomas. Here's Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
.36 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Thomas. Neesmith covering to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Simons deciding where to go with it. Collins with a screen on Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. And Collins with the slams.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Hornets leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Neesmith. DeAndre Hunter is out there with John Collins. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Porty in at the center position, filling out the middle. Now here's Neesmith. No points so far. On the wing, Simons. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Magic trail by 6. Pass to Diabate. Thomas with the ball. 11 points in the game. Wiggins finds Thomas. Elbow shot. Good on the jump shot. Thomas has got 13.
Cam Thomas is rolling. He's attacking at will. Somebody better shut the water off.
Collins outside. Back to Simons. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas. He's got 13. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the wing, Simon. Pritchard with a steal. Here's Thomas. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Well, that's great work for Cam Thomas. Just tremendous job putting the ball in the basket.
Back to Simons. The 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pritchard. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Wiggins. And yep, it's good. And now just a 2-point Hornet lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Collins. Back to Simons. They set the pick. Over Wiggins. Again the miss by the Hornets.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pritchard against Simons. Neesmith brings a double. Clock at 6. Pritchard. Can't tie it up. That one misses. 1:56 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Collins outside. Pass to Neesmith.
Orlando foul call. Aaron Wiggins.
First trip to the line for him here.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for Charlotte, Aaron Neesmith. At the line for 2.
That one misses. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Orlando. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's the pick. Pass to Diabate. Clock at 4. For the tie. Hornets with the rebound. Porty's got his 6th rebound on the night. Neesmith passes to Simons. Now Hunter, the 3. They get it back. Porty's shot is good. Porty's got 8 points.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Thomas, left side, fires the 3. Hunter with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Neesmith's shot is off. Magic trail by 5. Pass to Diabate. Thomas outside. Fires for 3. Porty grabs the board. Porty's got a rebound, number 8 here already in the game. Thomas against Simons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for the Hornets.
And so he hits both. Now Thomas puts up a deep 3, and that's not going to go. And so it's Charlotte closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the tide can shift. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Kuminga. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Diabate in at the center position. That's who's out there for Orlando. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. Magic trail by 7. Pritchard surviving the D. Pass to Thomas. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
Yeah, this guy is a complete scorer with a terrific jumper. Go ahead, Cam Thomas.
Collins outside. There's Simons with a 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas passes to Pritchard. Wiggins outside. Over to the left wing. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Nesmith. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. Another miss by Simons. Now Pritchard. Now Wiggins. And there's the screen to the middle. Here's Diabate. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Simons. Yes, sir! Count it!
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Here's Diabate. Pritchard against Simons. Here's Wiggins. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Oh, the stuff!
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Orlando, Musa Diabate. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so Simons will bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 1. Money from 3!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. 1:46 left to play in the fourth. That misses. Hornets leading by 4. Here's Cordy. Here's Hunter. Now Collins. Simons outside. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hunter against Wiggins. Puts up a deep three. Cleared away by Simons. 50 seconds left in the game. Oh, it's rebounded by Kuminga.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Pritchard outside. Kuminga outside. Tosses it up. It falls.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Timeout! Magic! Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Thomas. Wiggins fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Orlando calls timeout. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And here's Wiggins. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Simons.
The Hornets win the tip. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Rollins, Donovan Clingan out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Shepard, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. Here's Shepard, 5 on the clock to the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
2 on the clock. Rollins, a three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Dort. Turner with the screen for Murray. Here's the three. The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Rollins. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Out to the right wing. Isaac against Turner. And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Murray with it. Pass to Turner. Now Murray. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Dort misses. Murray against Rollins. And Isaac throws it down.
Yeah, and Isaac, he just makes dunking look easy. It has an incredible reach and quickly gets up off the floor to throw that one down.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jovic. Down low. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Shepard. Clingan the screen for Shepard. Buries it from three-point range.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
The Bulls off to a slow start. They trail by 3. Dort passes to Fontecchio. On the wing, Murray. Turner with a screen on Rollins. Murray, no good. The Hornets on offense. Here he goes. Trying to get open is Dosunmu. Rollins with the bucket.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Turner. Murray. Rollins grabs the board.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Rollins with a screen on Dort. On the wing, Dosunmu. No good from outside. Bulls trail by 5. Fontecchio passes to Murray. Outside, Dort. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Turner with the steal. Outside, Dort. Murray finds Fontecchio. Now Murray. Turner inside. Clingan covering. The Bulls need to get a shot off. And it's Fontecchio missing. Charlotte leading by 5. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Right wing. Back to Dosunmu. From downtown. That shot, no good. Dort attacking. To end the drought, he lays it in.
Very good inside. Dort's got great upper body strength.
Now Shepard for Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hornets lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Charlotte, Shepherd out there with Rollins. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Isaac. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Turner with the steal. Here's Fontecchio. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Fontecchio's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Isaac a screen on George. And Isaac throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Got him with the pump fake. Set to move right there. Turner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Pass to Rollins. Klingon with it. Nothing on the board. Here's Shepherd. That 3 off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here is Turner. Defended by Dosunmu.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Isaac outside. Isaac a screen on Murray. Back to Isaac. And stolen by Murray. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Dosunmu. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bulls.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Hornets trail by 7. Pass to Shepherd. Rollins with a screen on Murray. On the wing, Isaac. Now Shepherd. He's covered by Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Will it go? Shepherd, that's good. Shepherd's got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Murray, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Shepherd. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Murray. Goes up on the wing. Here's Jovic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Donovan Clingan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Chicago, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Isaac outside. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Pass to Jovic. Fontecchio, defended by Dosunmu. Murray against Rollins. Murray, good.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray's good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Here's Clingan. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
3 points.
Isaac's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Fontecchio passes to Turner. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Isaac's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Shepherd. There's the 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Lou Dort. Fontecchio is out there with Miles Turner, and it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Shepherd. They set the pick. Now, here's Isaac. He's looking for Clingan and finds him. Back to Isaac. Now, Shepherd. He's covered by Murray. Launches it from deep. And it's Shepherd missing. Bulls leading by 9. Dort finds Murray. Pass to Fontecchio. And here is Turner. Makes it off the glass. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
To the inside, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now, here's George. Pass to Jovic. Here's Murray. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Isaac outside. Isaac a screen on George. George against Rollins. Back to Isaac. Here's Shepherd. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Rollins. Following the score by DeJounte Murray. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Well, a big thing for Shepherd going forward. Adding sprint, right? Finishing like that.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Shepherd shooting 1.
You really like the intensity and focus Shepherd brings to both ends of the floor.
Chicago leading by 10. Murray outside. Turner dishes to Murray. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Murray's got 13.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And the basket by Isaac.
Yeah, I like the concentration there. Isaac showing how skilled he is on the block. Feels like no one can stop him.
Here's George. 3-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 10. Over in the corner, Shepherd. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Shepherd's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Great open look there. And the Bulls lead by 10.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Down low. Shepherd, that's good. 15 points in the game.
And when Shepherd is on offensively, he is dangerous, capable of being very efficient on the floor.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Turner with a screen on Rollins. Murray for 3. Clinging with the steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Chicago. They lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
The time is here, and we need you.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the fourth. They've got Jonathan Isaac. Rollins is out there with Shepherd. Then there's Donovan Clingan. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Isaac. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. From the top of the key, it's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Rollins. Here's Klingon. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is where Klingon looks to score. The closer he is to the rim, the more aggressive he becomes.
Now, Fontecchio. Cracks in the tray.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even benefit.
Hornets trail by 9. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shepard, the pass to Isaac.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
And he can't get the first one.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Chicago leading by 9. There's Murray. Outside Turner. Over Klingon. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Pass to Dosunmu. To the middle. Here's Isaac. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Isaac. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
At the line for 2, Miles Turner.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Hornets trail by 12. Now Shepard. Outside Isaac. Fires the 3. No good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's stolen. Outside, Dort. Now Murray. Klingon with the block.
And with every swat, Klingon is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
From 8. The shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
And the shot goes in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, and our man is going for the jumper.
Here's Shepard. Tries the spin move. Here's Rollins. On the wing, Dosunmu. He's covered by Fontecchio. And it's sent back by Turner. And that one is good. And here is Murray. Now Dort shoots the three. And down goes the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Turner. Deflects the pass. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
go.
And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. So the Hornets starting 5. They've got Chris Dunn. Max Strus is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Jock Landale. And it's Black in at the point. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Pirtle. No good. Nice D from Landale.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish it tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Gonzalez, covered by Strus. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3. Strus against DiVincenzo. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Outside Strus, out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Landale with a screen. Black. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Gonzalez passes to Pirtle. Here's Kuzma. He's covered by Yabusele. Pirtle with a screen on Yabusele. Here's Kuzma. Kept alive by Orlando. And that one's good. Poole.
And Poole is a guy that feels very comfortable operating beyond the arc.
Dunn outside. Pass to Yabusele. And here's Dunn. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Pirtle. Now here's Kuzma. He's covered by Yabusele. Poole outside. Up and over Dunn. And that one's good. Poole. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
Using the mid-range, it's Jordan Poole.
Dunn outside. To the inside. Yabusele hooked that.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Pirtle. Kuzma outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Orlando tacks on 2 more. And the Hornets with possession here. Trailing by 2. Pass to Yabusele. Now Black. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Poole outside. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Poole's got 8.
No waiting around from Poole. He got rid of it quickly.
Black with it. Strus with a screen on Kuzma. It's stolen by Pirtle. Kuzma against Strus. Pass to Poole. Lets the 3 fly. And again, hits the Magic from deep.
And this is a big part of Poole's game, so you expect it to be a good shot.
Dunn, the pass to Landale. To the left wing. Dunn outside. Now here's Yabusele for 3. It doesn't go for him. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Orlando.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Anthony Black out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Landale in at the center position. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Pass to Black. Down low. It's stolen by Kuzma. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Brian, back to you.
He plays without fear. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Charlotte now, following the three-point basket by Orlando.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Poole. Poole gets it in close.
And this is Poole at his very best, scoring at an unrelenting pace.
Yabusele outside. Now Strus. Let's go with a three. Charlotte, no good that time either. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Poole. And here's Pirtle. Kuzma outside. They set the screen. Overdone. And Orlando tacks on two more.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yabusele, a screen on DiVincenzo to halt the run. And it's laid up and in by Yabusele.
That's a very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Black defending.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Gonzalez. For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Outside Strus. Now here's Yabusele. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Out of bounds, it'll be magic ball.
Orlando ball.
A minute 37 left in the second. Poole outside. Kuzma outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for Orlando, Kyle Kuzma. One shot.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Hornets trail by 14. Pass to Landale. And there's the lob. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Poole outside from downtown. The rebound by Yabusele. Now the Hornets moving it up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Charlotte shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for one.
Magic. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Poole. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Orlando shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one, Jordan Poole.
Free throw good. Poole.
Yeah, you have to admire the confidence that Poole plays with. He wouldn't be where he is without it.
Outside Strus. Pass to Yabusele. Back to Strus. Counted from distance. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Landale played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Hornets trail by 9. Kyle Kuzma out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then it's Jordan Poole. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. It's stolen by Poeltl. Here's Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
And the D was present, but in the end, Poole beats them with better O.
Yabusele outside to the wing on the left. Outside Strus. Back to Black. Clock at 6. Landale with a screen. Launches it. Goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And that one misses. Orlando leading by 9. They push it up 4 on 3. Poole outside. Pass to Kuzma. Back to Poole. Picked by Poeltl. Poole, the pass to Poeltl. That one goes. Count it. Poeltl's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, nice ball movement from Poole. Just setting up someone else out there.
Now Yabusele. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Back to Landale. Done outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted, pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Poole. He's got 21. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
When Poole gets this close, he knows to go for it. He's not going to waste the chance at all.
Dunn outside. There's the screen. Yabusele outside. Puts up a three. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 4 rebounds now. Poole, the pass to Kuzma. Now DiVincenzo. He's scoreless. On the wing, Kuzma. Landale defending. And stolen by Yabusele. Strus against DiVincenzo. Strus's shot is off. And so it's Poole with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. From outside the arc. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for one.
Magic leading by 13. Pass to Gonzalez.
2 minutes.
Back to Poole.
2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Hornets trail by 13. Strus the pass to Landale. Rebounded by Kuzma. Orlando with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Gonzalez passes to Kuzma. And that one goes. He's now rewarded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Pass to Gonzalez. And here's Poole. He's got 26. Kuzma for 3. It's hauled in by Black. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Strus. And he drops it in from the low post. Strus has got 5 points.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Here's Kuzma. Goes up from the top of the key. The shot misses. And so it's the Orlando Magic up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. 4th quarter on the court for the Hornets. Guerschon Yabusele out there with Max Strus. Then it's Jock Landale. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Black in at the point.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Black. Dunn outside. Inside. Yabusele. Look that.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited
Magic leading by 15. Poole finds Pirtle. Outside. DiVincenzo. Back to Pirtle. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Poole. The kick out to Kuzma. No good on the triple.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Black passes to Dunn. And here's Yabusele. Over Kuzma. Misses the jumper.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Poole outside. A two-handed power slam.
Okay, Jordan Poole, for getting up there and slamming it down.
Dunn outside.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. They've got Toumani Camara. Fears is out there with Sharp. Then it's Naz Reid. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's McLaughlin. Hauser bounce pass. Now Barrett. Pass to McLaughlin. Nice ball movement by Utah. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Barrett, no good. Guarded by Green. Here's Camara. And a missed layup. On offense, here are the Jazz. And Green slams it in.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. There's a screen by Camara. Pass to Fears. Fires from the wing. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hauser. Here's Claxton, guarded by Reid. Green against Sharp. Here's Hauser. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A nice shot by Fears.
Finding some space inside. Fears works hard for that one.
Outside Green. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Spins. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
When you play with Fears, you have to be ready for the rock. This guy has great vision.
Jazz trail by 5. Here's Hauser. And here is Green. Pass to Barrett. Here's McLaughlin. The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Over to the wing. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. Camara finds Sharp. Here's Reid. It's rebounded by Barrett. Here's the Jazz with the ball, trailing by 5. To the inside, and stolen by Sharp. Pass to Fears. Claxton against Reid. Now, here's Sharp. And it's off from 3-point range. Now, Green, covered by Camara. Outside, Barrett, looking to end the run. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Sharp. Hands it from downtown.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
Please give a big round of applause for your defense team.
Jazz trail by 8. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Sharp. Barrett against Sharp. And Barrett gets it to go.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Pass to Sharp. Fears with the screen for Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Barrett lays it up off the glass.
I'll tell you, you got to have a tight, confident handle if you're going to make that move. Go ahead, R.J.
Pass to Fears. Launches a 3, and the Thunder another 3.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Fears. Toumani Camara is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharpe's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
And the Jazz with possession here. The Thunder making the shot. Left side, Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Camara. Barrett, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Fears with it. 5 points in the game. Basket good. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Hauser. Here's Green. Fires the 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Now Fears. Oklahoma City moving it around. It's hauled in by Claxton. Jazz trail by 11. Barrett the pass to Hauser. Here's McLaughlin. He has yet to score. To the paint. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Naz Reid. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Nicholas Claxton.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Nick Claxton, to me, guys, one of those great energy guys. You know what you can expect from him night after night. Incredible effort defensively, shot blocking, and a vertical threat at the rim on the offensive end.
Here's Fears. He has 7. Sharpe on the wing. Barrett covering. Here's Fears. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
It's hard to get Fears rattled. Even when the D's this physical, this kid keeps his poise.
Pass to Green. There's a good screen. Misses the 3. The Thunder leading by 10. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Fears. After R.J. Barrett's bucket. Here's Reed. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Now, here's Green. He's guarded closely. Pass to McLaughlin. All by himself. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Sharp. He has 7, and the shot is good. Sharp's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Barrett with the ball. Covered by Kamara. Just 2 to shoot. Fires it up. The Jazz again can't hit it. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pass to Sharp. 6-second difference between shot to game clock. And Jordan McLaughlin picks up the foul here.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
.23 seconds left in the first half. Now Fears. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. It's Barrett on the wing. Shoots over Kamara. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, get ready for the high RPM and amazing show from your powered by Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jeremiah Fears.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Jazz. It's a 14-point game. Sam Hauser is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Green. Then it's Barrett. And it's McLaughlin into the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Utah shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. And Green no good on that one. The Thunder leading by 12. Back to Sharp. Fires for 3. Rebound Utah. And here's Barrett. He's got 6. Over to the left wing. Claxton a screen on Sharp. Sharp against Barrett. And it's good. 2 points. Barrett's got 8 points.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me? I can finish anyway.
Pass to Sharp. Reed with a screen for Sharp. Driving in. Guarded by Green. Back to Kamara. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sharp. Again, Oklahoma City.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Barrett. The Thunder making the shot. Count it. Good. He's got 10.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Fears. Picked by Reed. Unloads. The rebound by the Jazz. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And it's in there.
R.J. Barrett has size, quickness, and a knack for scoring the basketball.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Up top, Sharp. Barrett covering. Sharp, the pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Man, Naz Reid not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Outside, Green. Pass to Claxton. Now Barrett. Back to Claxton. Stolen by Reed. Fears with it. He's against Green. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. A big target at the cup. The vertical threat that is Naz Reid.
Stolen by Reed. Pass to Fears. Inside. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here's Reed. And here's Sharp. Barrett covering. Back to Reed. Pocket 6. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from 3.
Pass to Barrett. Claxton sets the screen for Barrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
And an exciting player coming into his own. We're seeing all of what Sharp has in this one.
Pass to Hauser. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Barrett. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Barrett's got 14.
Well, despite pretty good contest on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
Here's Sharp. Over Barrett. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively, you name it. And they are riding this wave of momentum. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Shaedon Sharp is out there with Fears. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Toumani Camara. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Barrett. Pass to Camara. Now Fears. Oklahoma City moving it around. And it's Sharp missing. They can shave the deficit to single digits right here. Here's McLaughlin. Guarded by Reed. Down low. Out to Barrett. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Fears. Here's Kamara. Sharp on the wing. Barrett covering. A wide open look here for Fears. Nailed from three-point land.
Success from three-point range is going to be important for Fears. That'll take his game up a notch.
McLaughlin, the pass to Barrett. And it's Hauser in the corner. And Utah, another three.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Fears. Sharp on the wing. Barrett covering. Pass to Fears. Shoots. Claxton with the rebound. Jazz trail by 11. Now, here's Barrett. Good! Lays it right in there.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Barrett against Sharp. Reed with a screen for Fears. Here's Reed. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Onside, Barrett. Here's McLaughlin. From deep. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Barrett against Sharp. Rips it down with two hands.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Here's Reed. Puts up the three. Down he goes for three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And that one is good.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
Barrett outside. Launches it. It misses. The Thunder leading by 15. Now Reed. Now Fears. Now Sharp. And get the three. 50 seconds left in the game. Now Claxton. Stolen by Reed. Sharp with it. Sharp sets the pick for Fears. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Knocks down the three.
3 points. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hauser.
Josh Green with the shot.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Naz Reid.